Good evening, I'm Natsu, or good afternoon, I'm Natsu, and this is Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Okay, so it's been a while, and there's a lot of updating that I have to do in terms of what I've been doing, what's been going on, and what I'm going to be doing next in terms of this. So, let's start off with, I have been grinding quite a bit. I want to say, let's see. So I think the last thing that I did, oh, no, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Here we go. So the last thing that I did was, I went to Belfenheim Port, I believe, and I also went into Guravigan. So I found out Guravigan, pretty much the origins of these gods, whatever, that have the power of the Nethicite, this, that, and the other, and there's the origin of Nethicite, and there's, like, the biggest supply ever in the Rodarana Cataract. And so that's the next part of the storyline in which I have to go over there, and then it's probably going to be the end, because I believe that's the closest thing to the end, because I've explored, if I'm not mistaken, I've explored pretty much, if not 90%, at least like close to 100% as possible, in terms of like all the areas that I can go into. I know I should double check, but at the same time, And so I also did a couple of hunts. I also did some stuff that not that I regret, I just regret not streaming them, because I wasn't sure if I was actually able to beat the things that I did. I beat let's see. Oh, I wasn't there. Was it there? Oh, the Soshin Cave. So there was a beast in the Soshin Cave that I was able to actually beat, and it was ridiculous. It had like 20 health bars, so that was the thing. And I also went into, I acquired a couple of other espers as well. I don't think I'm able to actually show them off, but Zermas Exodus, Shimhazai, no, I think, here we go. Summon, I was able to acquire Ultima, which was again in the, what was it? Ultima is in Guravigan, but it's inside the Great Crystal. And so the Great Crystal doesn't really give you a view of like where you're going or anything like that, but it's kind of like the top part of the crystal. Top or bottom, I guess. I don't know. It looks like the top of the crystal, but I think they call it the bottom of the crystal. I have no idea. And so I was able to get, let's see. So I was able to get Ultima to get all the summons that I needed to get, and then with that being done, I was able to acquire Zodiark. And I also got Chaos, which I completely forgot about. So it's Chaos, yeah, I needed two more. I needed Chaos and Ultima, and then I was able to acquire, oh, where is it? And I was able to acquire Zodiark. And Zodiark itself is in, let's see. Oh, I'll say that in a second, but, where is Chaos? Oh, not Chaos. Zodiark is in the Hind Mines, and after you've collected 10 espers, you're able to go back to, Shahara, and one of the elders, or someone specifically, gives you access to the rest of the mine. And in the rest of the mine, which is like super tough, by the way, you're able to actually go and beat up Ultima. Is it Ultima? Not Ultima. Zodiark. There we go. And so I I have a habit of just like going back for no apparent reason, even though I know that I was going to go and show off the fact that I've also explored the Fey Woods, but more importantly, oh no. So most importantly, I went back into the Nebraeus Deadlands and the Necro of Nabu Dis. I was able to go through the Necro of Nabu Dis, find the these areas that were locked off, which is the Cloister Solace, the Crucible, Cloister of Reason, and that's where I was also able to get Chaos and fight some pretty nasty monsters. But that was only after I did some side quest stuff. And I was able to do a lot in that sense. I was able to do a lot of grinding, a lot of finding different places, of exploring all of Necro of Nabu Dis, all the Nebraeus Deadlands, and going through Garavegan and the Great Crystal and everything, and being able to get pretty much all the Espers except for the two that are left that are part of the storyline. Spoilers. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go and I'm going to beat the crap out of freaking Gilgamesh. First, I'm gonna go and try to. Crap. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. And I didn't slow it down. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let me take my second team. Get out of here. Nope. I just wanted to do that so that I can switch over and get everybody with their life back. And actually get Fran. Okay. So there's some other things that I want to do later on, but first and foremost, I'm going to try to level up my group a little bit. I want them to get to level 67 before I do anything. And then I'm going to go and face off Gilgamesh. And then I'm probably going to go back to Ramanasa to level up, or not level up, but grab all the items that I need to restock and everything, and then go on with the rest of the story, so that way I can focus on hunts and everything else that are, if I am not mistaken, all the elite hunts are based off of going into the Ridorana Cataract. And so all the elite stuff is in Ridorana, and I want to make sure that I'm able to actually access it. Although I was also afraid that I was going to lose Redis as soon as I did that, so that's why I've been kind of grinding and going for hunts, but I also didn't want to and so the two Zodiark and that other optional monster, I didn't want to do it. At first I wasn't really wanting to do it on stream because Zodiark, I literally spent, I'd say maybe like 2 hours trying to go back and forth and try to beat him and grind. Like probably more like 4 hours or something. It took me a while because I was grinding and then I was doing other things because I'm like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to beat Zodiark, so screw that. And so I came back and then, ooh. And so I just went back to exploring a couple of places, doing this, doing that, and then I would eventually come back, and I beat Zodiac. But I also I ran into what I needed to do, or I pretty much on the way I kind of found out what I needed to do to beat, or not to beat, but to open one of the doors for the place in Soshin Palace, I believe. Yeah, to Soshin Cave Palace. So I stumbled upon the actual answer of what I needed to do to actually get into the last place that I needed to explore for Soshin Cave. And so once I read in there, I found what was in there, and I'm just like, well, let me take a crack at it. And then when I did, I'm like, well, maybe I can beat him in one go. And Redis is like 70 level freaking 77. That's ridiculous. Oh, okay. And so I did the thing, and I beat him basically. And I was just pretty much surprised. I'm like, oh, sweet, I beat him, but at the same time I'm like, I'll just save it. It doesn't really matter. I won't really go back because it's just gonna be a pain in the butt to try and do that on stream, and even then, like, most of the elite hunts is what I'm hoping to do before I get to the end of the actual game. So I'll probably do as much of the storyline as I can, except for like getting to the actual end boss, and then all the elite hunts will be like the semi-last thing that I do. And so that's why I was trying to get as much as I can done in that sense, but I also wasn't able to stream because I was doing some other things. Ooh. It was either between me grinding and trying to get stuff done, and other obligations and things that I had to do during the week, that I wasn't able to actually stream or anything like that. And that's why it hasn't really been consistent. But I also didn't want to end the game because it's like so close. I can't believe that after all these years, because long story short, I played this game when it first came out back in the day, and I was close to the end of the game, and now it's just like I'm back there again. I just don't want to lose my save. I don't want this thing to end. It's so good. And the way that they made it, it makes the game so much. It's the way that I do or the way that you can do things is more streamlined. I mean, still the grinding is kind of a bit of a pain in the butt, but at the same time, ouch. But at the same time, I feel like just going through the story, just exploring everything has been 100,000% better now that I've been able to kind of fast forward all my actions in a sense. And that there's... I still can't 100% say that I enjoy or that I love the job system, but it has simplified how to actually put together a team. In terms of... oh. Do I have anything for that? Okay, good. Wait, whoa. Let me look at the... oh, okay, never mind. He's able to do that. That's fine. I enjoy the fact that I have the ability to kind of choose what type of character I want to build. But it's also kind of... at least without me... or I should say... okay, So what I want to say is that in retrospect, I feel kind of dumb that I didn't change Vaughn's jobs. I mean, I like the build that I made for him, but at the same time, the jobs kind of lock him out of the good. The jobs that I picked for him kind of lock him out of actually getting decent weapons. The weapon that I have for him, though, is right now the Orochi is super good because it's able to disable. It has the opportunity to disable some of the enemies that I come across, but at the same time, when it comes to overall strength, there are other weapons that pretty much dwarf it. Like so far, because the my team, or the team that I've been using most often, is Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran, and for the most part, they're evened. They're evened out in terms of their abilities, their strength, and in conjunction, they're a pretty good team. It's just that I decided to make them more buff-oriented, so they give me haste, and they're able to do a little bit of magic, but at the same time, most of their abilities are long-range attacking, and they're able to kind of stand back, but also help out with stuff. Vaughn is kind of a mini tank in terms of, I mean, he's not as great as Bosch in terms of like defense, but at the same time, he's been, at least for me, he's been up there in terms of damage and defense, and he's been able to kind of tank and also be my attack. And mostly because I've been pushing for that. But at the same time, Bosch, as slow as he is, and as good of an attacker as he is, I mean, as good as an attacker that he is, he's not as tanky as I would hope that he would be. He's not as fast, definitely, but at the same time, that's who's supposed to be the person with the most strength and most power, and kind of he's supposed to be the actual tank of the team. And so that's why I put him with Ash and Pinello, and that, for some reason, they've been kind of carrying the game for me towards the late game, because they're able to use magic, they're able to kind of like recover and bring themselves back to life, because Pinello's red mage and a white mage, and I used Ash as a red mage and a black mage, so she's able to use both offensive and defensive magic. To a larger extent, offensive magic, even though I don't use it that often, and Pinello. So basically, I have two really great healers and a tank, and they all have decent weaponry. Like Pinello right now has the ability to have the greatsword Save the Queen, which kind of has helped out tremendously in terms of her attacking power. Her attack power is great, her actual strength is not. But she's mostly, if she needs to attack, she can attack. If she needs to heal, she can stay back and heal. The same thing with Ash. She can go straight forward, or she can pretty much stay back and just be a healer as well. But mostly, the attacker and the person that actually takes the damage for everybody is Bosch. And I haven't been using that team, or I haven't been using this team, primarily because of the fact that Bosch is a tank, but he's super slow, blah blah blah, but they've been carrying me this whole time towards the end. They were the team that I used for Zodiac, they're the team that I used for one of the other things, and they've been kind of carrying. And it sucks that, like, the team that I've been wanting to use, the team that I've been kind of building, is not really that great in terms of, like, endgame weapons and endgame abilities. That I kind of had to rely on my healers more than anything. And so, long story short, I feel like this is a really great game, but it also depends on what skills you use, what jobs you go for, and who you set up as the characters that you want to use. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I'm able to use both teams, and as long as I take care of my teams, I have two teams that I can finish the job with. Like if one team can't fix something, then the other team can kind of carry on and make sure to actually do stuff. I've been stuck in certain situations where like one team isn't able to take care of whatever is in front of me, but at the end of the day, my other team can come in and sweep, and I don't have to come back, and I don't have to feel like, oh well, one team's the B team, the other team's the A team, because they're both able to kind of take care of different obstacles in my way. And this is why I love this game, and this is why I'm like, not only do I get to explore and go through everything at fast paces, and I'm able to grow my team just by exploring, but also not have it feel like it's something that is going to take me forever. And to be fair, a large percentage of me liking this game is because of nostalgia and the fact that I never got to really finish it, but again, this is why I recommend it. You're able to experiment with what type of teams you want to do, or what type of jobs you want to actually have, and so it kind of serves that purpose. But towards the end game, I will say that it kind of gets tedious to actually grind because of the fact that you're not really searching for anything anymore. At that time, at this time, all I'm doing is pretty much cleaning up house and trying to get through like super impossible hunts and stuff. Cause Zodiark was a pain. Zodiark has the ability to kind of negate anything and everything towards a certain percentage, and he can pretty much one-shot your whole team. He will make your life a living hell if you can't take it out. And so I was doing that in between. I was trying to, I mean, to a certain degree, he wasn't that tough. Like at the beginning, I was able to take him down to a certain degree, or to a certain percentage, which is like maybe, I want to say 30% of his health. And then he activated his defense. And when he set up his defense, I was like, I'm done. Everybody's dying. There's nothing I can do. All I have to do is pretty much wait it out, and hopefully I can kind of just take care of the healing enough to not get completely obliterated. That I'm healing people enough times that there's nothing really going on. Oh man, really? And that's pretty much going to be the late game hunts, basically, because one of the biggest hunts, the last hunt that actually comes up, it's gonna be hours. It's literally hours of hunt going up against that thing, and there are some gimmick fights that just will be a pain in the butt. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save it. And so again, going back to some of the other stuff that I said, that was one of the biggest reasons why I didn't want to show or stream it, even though I kind of feel like maybe I should have streamed Zodiark, and I should have streamed, oh, the Hellworm, that's what it was. And I should have streamed the Hellworm, though, too. But I also wanted to keep this in the stream.
How long I've waited! Gilgamesh fights again!
Oh, speaking of which, I've got to make sure that they start attacking. Low HP. Okay, Balthier. Yeah, let's not steal for now. And another thing that sucks is that I'm not able to dismiss any of the abilities that some of these people have, or some of these hunts have, or just like whatever I'm dealing with, like either a boss or whatever. Let's see, Balthier. Foe at... Let's try 70%. And speaking of which, let's see. Okay, so now I'm beating him. Gambit. Yeah, I'll change your Gambit later, buddy. Also, the reason why I was grinding at the beginning was because of the fact that Gilgamesh has the ability to kind of either put you to sleep, give you certain ailments if you're at certain levels, and he'll start using it, he'll spam it like super hard, and so I don't want to be caught on that.
That was merely a test of your strength, mortals. A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now. I.e., your weapons are as good as mine.
Yeah, he can put people to sleep, he can do this, that, the other. And so I think it's based on levels or multiples of whatever level he's doing, so. I thought level 67 would probably be the safest bet.
Sword shiver!
Ooh, something that I also want to do after I'm done with
Sword shiver!
like pretty much everything is probably grind my team to level 99 and pretty much get to obliterate the trial. I forgot what it's called. I want to make sure that I actually can take that, can do that thing. Is nobody going to do the thing? Gold needle. Alright, Balthier. Let's see. Put you at level 50. I believe I can steal something from Gilgamesh at a certain level. Sable? Nope. yeah, he spams Disable, he spams Petrify, he spams Sleep, and it gets super annoying the more that this fight goes on. And so it becomes kind of a pain in the butt. So that's why I'm just like, nope. Alright, let's go. Come on, Valve here. I want you to steal some stuff.
Quake, mortals! You face the blade of legend!
And also the fact that he spams... like so many ailments and everything, combined with this, the fact that I can't even hurt him for a couple of minutes, is such a pain in the butt.
Face my wrath!
Alright, now I'm able to hurt him. Can't hurt him as fast, but still able to hurt him. Oh, I got it! I got the Genji armor! Yes, good job out here. Good job. Abilities, do I have any new abilities? No, right? Okay. Where did I get a Widow Whisker? And then I've got this as well, but I can't really use it. The only person that can use it is Bosch. And that's what sucks. I gave Bosch the best two jobs, which was Knight and I forgot what the other one was, but pretty much he's a swordsman, and so he gets all the greatest grand armor and then Genji armor. Who has that? Oh, who did I give? Okay, I gave the Maximilian to both Bosch and. Anyways, Genji armor improves chance to counter. Oh man.
Face my wrath!
Decreases defense, magic resist, magic power, speed. Like it's good, but it's not. I mean, it doesn't really take that much away from me. Defense is -1. Magic resist -1. Speed is the biggest thing. Let's try it out. I want to see how this works. See if it works with battle harness. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. doesn't feel like that's gonna be a thing. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna equip this, equip the Maximilian. I'm gonna equip the Bubble Belt, and then I'm gonna equip the Maximilian to I'm gonna equip the Maximilian to Bosch and give him the battle harness, and then I'm gonna. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give her the Bubble Belt because I need them both to actually be able to stay alive longer than Bosch, basically. I mean, they're the healers, so I might as well give them the Bubble Belt, and I'm gonna give him the ability to actually counter, so that would be probably more beneficial. This though. Magical power goes down by 2, but her strength, her defense, her magic resist, and speed will be up. So I think this is gonna work out for everybody to a certain degree. 39 strength power. So I think that's gonna be a fair trade, especially for the teams that. Like, Bosch is a tank, and as long as I have 2 healers that are at 100% all the time, they should be able to heal him as much as possible. And I think him able to deal more damage is more beneficial than it is for him to basically have full health, because I can give that to him anyways. And for Vaughn, his speed is a little bit... I think he needs his speed more than he needs anything else, really. Boom 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 ba bum ba bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum. Let's see. Oh, Gambit's definitely. So, back to nearest visible. Back to 100%. Back to party leader's target. Back to party leader. Back to party leader's target. Back to nope. Back to nearest visible. And that's it. And with this is pretty much me having explored the entirety of the Lushu mines. Yay! But it appears to be an ordinary sort of legend. Where is it? And I've got the Masamune. Oh, it stole my money. But that's fine, I've got like a ton. I have a ton of money. Yeah. I just think it's so dumb. I will save it later on. So now, back to Rabanasta. Oh, he's thrilled for that. I don't know why. You know what? I don't care. I'm taking my other team. Let's go, guys. Oh yeah, and besides that, one of the biggest things, biggest reasons why my other team is doing so much better than the team of Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran. Oh, where is it? Because freaking Bosch has Excalibur, which is 120 attack power. Oh, did they not? Okay, never mind. I'm like, do they not do bubble anymore? Okay, no, I definitely need the map to get out of here. Actually, now that I'm a good amount away from everything. Is there anything? Suna. Oh, great. At least I can Isuna them. I can't take Berserk off. No, that's fine. Ah! Can we stop with the thing? There we go. Oh well, who cares? They're gonna be a little bit off in terms of grinding, but it doesn't really matter. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. Redis died. That's fine. It's like, I don't care about Redis, it's fine. No, it'd be faster if I actually just run for it. Where the heck is my team? Now let's go for it. Oh, come on. You should be burning through that already. There we go. That was weird. One thing I do hate about this, or one flaw I've seen in terms of like how certain things react, is the fact that I give them commands and sometimes they don't always obey those commands. Like, I know it's a little bit of what should come first in terms of the gambits, but like I have nearest visible foe or party leader's target or something like that, and sometimes they don't always attack. And it's kind of frustrating to see that. Oh man, I didn't see your comment, Gundam Guy 17. So basically I am close to the end. I need to get to... what was it? I keep forgetting the actual areas. The Rito Rana Cataract. So basically, again, as I said, I believe it's the end or close to the end in terms of that. That's the last area of the game. And so that'll pretty much place me towards the end of the game. I'm close to getting all the elite hunts. Aldremic is a pain in the butt, honestly. There's no good way of taking him down. I would just say try to grind as much as you can, in the sense that I think I was close to level 30s, 40s before I even went up against them. There's a couple of other let me teleport. I'm gonna teleport to Rabanasva anyways. There's a couple of guides out there that pretty much tell you to just like focus on disabling the, like, if you can find a way to disable, what was it? Oh wow, your team's on the 50s? Jeez. Yeah, that. So basically one of the biggest concerns about going after Aldremic is the fact that the undead, they come back all the time. So there's no point in actually going after them or killing them to attack Aldremic. The point is to kind of try to find a team or a way to kind of disable them. And then basically focusing on Aldremic with your main team. And that's basically what I did. I was able to find... Not able to find, but I was able to use my team to disable all the incoming zombies or undead. And then I was able to take down Aldremic. I don't think I actually streamed it though. Wait, when you say LBs, what do you mean? Because that's another thing too. Like my license board, it's all completed. Like I've got everything used up. Although I didn't have to max out my license board without... Oh, there we go, a license board. There we go. Duh. I didn't have to max out my license board to actually take him down. So let's see, I just want to double check. There's no new posts. Okay. Again, the only thing, like, one of the biggest things that I read in terms of taking down Aldremic is just disable all the undead. They will be the biggest pain in your butt the whole time. So trying to, it's better to make sure that they're incapacitated than it is to actually try to eliminate it as many as you can to actually beat Aldremic. You defeated Gilgamesh? Amazing, Kupo! You've done the clan proud. Surely our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged, Kupo. Here's your bounty, Kupo. Well done. Scallopur? Kupo, Po? I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Kupo. Okay. So I'm done with all that. And I don't think I have any other side hunts or anything else that I need to do. I did all the other optional side hunts that I can out of stream. With the Necro of Nabudis and Zodiarch. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna continue on with the story. Yeah, and I have a bad habit of just like going back to the not to the license board, but to the hunt board, just to see if they all 8 tomes. I don't know what tomes you're talking about, to be honest. Let's see. Inventory. Speaking of that, so I have Sage's Monograph, Knight's Monograph, Dragoon's Monograph, Mage's Monograph. So I've got 2, 4, 6. If that's what you're talking about, then I only have 6 of those. I haven't really explored it every single place, but at the same time I've gone through a lot of them already. Excalibur? Excalibur? Like, really? What is that supposed to be? Anyways, Masamune, though. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with Excalibur. Genji armor. So I'm gonna go sell some stuff and then get my butt to the funnel of it. I don't think I've ever heard of Excalibur. And that's just so funny that they would give you that cheap of a weapon, really. I don't really know if I should sell it though. I'm gonna sell the whale whisker just because I don't have a job that can actually use that though. Ah, I see, I see. I see that it's new. I heard that there were a couple of new items and weapons. Like, I know the whale whisker is like super good, but at the same time, I don't have anybody that has that job affinity, and nobody can actually use it. So that's why it's just like, as good of a weapon as it is, I can't use it, and so it just. Okay, so I'm gonna keep Excalibur for now, because I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know if I should sell it. I don't know if I can sell it. I mean, not that I can't sell it, but I don't know if it's gonna be used for something else. I'd rather not sell it and then learn later on that I was supposed to do something else with it. There's a new Esper? Because as far as I know, I think I have all the Espers. Except for there's 2 Espers that they give you through the story. And those are the only ones that I'm missing. Like I showed it off before, but oh, I can't do it here. Let me go out here for a second. Go out here for a second real quick. So I've got Aldremic, Zalera, have Zeramus, Exodus, Shemhazai, everybody has 2, I think, except for Fran. Is Fran the only one that has 2? Has 1? I wish there was a better way to, like, actually check for Espers. 'Cause this is kind of ridiculous. No, oh yeah. Fran handles only 1. Let's see, party... I mean, to be honest, I could just, like, find the guide online. Like, I'm fine, I'm just going around stuff. Okay, so Fran and, Bosch have 1 Esper each. He's got Ultima... Ash has Belius, Matthias, and Zodiark, and Panello has Chuchlane and Chaos. And so I've got pretty much everybody except for like 2 other Espers that I need to get through the story. Like, I'm fine without a guide. Oh, this isn't the way I was supposed to go. Aerodrome, the western side. To be honest, there's quite a bit of the game that I'm actually surprised that I remember from the first time that I actually played it. There's a lot that I forgot, but there's also some stuff that I just, as soon as I saw, I remembered where I need to go. Private airships? Oh yeah, private airships. Let's see, your ship was the Straw, was it? Ah yes, Nono's been attending to your ship. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert wastes, I'll be there to keep Straw in tip-top shape, Kupo. Nono seems quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Straw is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? Yes. Oh, sweet. Oh, but it's certain areas that I can actually go to. So it's not everywhere. But that's pretty cool. It actually gives you quite a bit of an ability to actually go wherever you want, to a certain degree. Oh man, I can't imagine actually doing a second play of this game. Like, I love this game, but at the same time, it's like, I'm kind of done as soon as I get everything ready. Like, I will probably personally, outside of the stream, outside of streaming in general, will try to get the, I'll try to platinum this game as much as I can, but in terms of like streaming and stuff, nah, just one playthrough is fine with me. There's a lot of things to do anyways though too. Because I still haven't even, I haven't tried the trials yet. And a lot of the hunts I did outside of stream because I just kind of wanted to do it. I wanted to do that on my own. Jeez, over 15 times? That's ridiculous. I played it when it first came out, and I was close to getting to the end, but I didn't get to the end.
On distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Then your woe shall be your own. Damn.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Okay, so I'm actually able to go back. Sweet. That's pretty cool to have like every Final Fantasy title. I've played almost every title except for pretty much the MMORPGs, by the way. I've played 1, I've played 2, I've played 3. I finished 1 and 2. I've played 3. I didn't get to the end. Let me just keep going. I finished 4. I haven't played 5. That's the only thing that I haven't played in terms of like the main Final Fantasy games. I've played 6, gotten close to the end. I've played, I definitely finished 7. Oh, I have 8 and 9, I just haven't played them yet. Uh, 10 is where I actually started, and that's where pretty much I started loving Final Fantasy. I skipped 11, 'cause that wasn't really appealing to me, to a certain degree, when it came out. Let's see. Well, 12 is definitely one of my favorites. 13 wasn't too bad. I didn't play the metal game for 13. I didn't play X2 either. I've played Lightning Returns. It's not as bad as everybody says, but at the same time, it's not really the greatest either. It's interesting at best. I've played Crisis Core. Tactics is one of my favorites. I love War of the Lions. That was another game that I played and still play. I lost the data for it and then I just like went back and started playing it again. I wonder where this is leading me to. Oh, that was a straightforward exit. But I really don't mind exploring this place. Let's see. I'm gonna head back though, because I don't think I explored that place thoroughly. I hope they announce it, but at the same time, it's just like... Oh yeah, 15. 15 was such an incredible game though too. I love it so much. It kind of sucks that I haven't touched it since episode Pronto, and even then, before that, I had not touched it for a couple months. There's a lot of updates that they've done that I need to try to check out at the very least, and some things that I should finish though too. Beyond that, I think that's about it in terms of like all the Final Fantasy games that I've touched. Unless you count Kingdom Hearts as an extended universe to Final Fantasy, then I've gotten 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance. I think that's about it. I think I'm more excited about the Final Fantasy VII remake, and I know it's like normal Final Fantasy VII fanboy stuff to want a remake, but at the same time, I feel like it still warrants a remake. There's some of the other games that do deserve a remake as well. Like, Final Fantasy III had such a perfect remake in terms of, like, the DS game. It was so good, and I just feel like people should be able to play that again, too. Which I think they did. I think they added that as, like, a PC game. And there was a couple of games that just, like, came out in mobile, though, too. Although, I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. Instead of actually giving people... like a downloaded or like not a PlayStation console exclusive, but a digital exclusive. Oh, 6 would be a perfect remake. I would love to go and play play Final Fantasy VI as a remake. Everybody has been clamoring for that for a long time, as far as I know. I've heard a couple of people that really love 6. And there's a couple of scenes and a couple of things that just would be so great to actually see. Especially since I think that Final Fantasy VI was like the first Final Fantasy with a female lead. And it would be, see her as that. Or see her in a modern take. Sweep? Is that an ability? There's no such thing as sweep. Or at least I don't see it here. Oh, it's a power pole. That's why. Oh yeah, I do know that 6 was R3, but at the same time they re-released the original Japanese Final Fantasy III, not R6, but they re-released it in as a DS game, and so I think they also released it as a PC game, or you're able to play it somewhere. I remember somebody telling me that they were able to get it like in Steam or something. Oh, what is this thing? I like how I can take down story bosses like it's not even a problem for me. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're not gonna do it automatically. I think I have it as a gambit, but... poison antidote. Oh, okay, it's like close to the bottom, that's why. Let's see, I'll fix that for everybody as well. Poison... So if I have anything, any type of ailments or whatever, they'll be the first things that they cure. So I don't have to worry about that not being a priority. Bubble Moat, Ruby Ring. Speaking of which, what's a... Oh. Reflect. Oh, okay. So that's not bad. Not something I need right now, though, but it's not bad.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Alright, now I can actually check this place out. Pharaohs. Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna go and double back, and I'm gonna go all the way back. Because I want to see if there's any hunts that I can actually do without losing Redis. Because I know if I keep going with the story, I might lose Redis right off the bat. Oh, wait, nope. Never mind. I take that back. If I explore a little bit more, I could actually get the what is it? The teleport stone. Or not the teleport stone, but the thing. Here we go. So I'll port me back to Rabanasa, and then I'll be back. So let's see if there's any elite hunts or anything that I can do in the meantime. And this is the sad thing. I was just like, years ago when I first played this game, that's where I left off. That's where I was before the ending of the game. Like, I literally was 2 steps away from the final boss before I... Oh, man. Before I inevitably lost all my save data and everything. And so it just kind of feels so good to be back and actually be so close to the end. Although it's kind of sad. It's sweet and sour. No new bills. Defeated Hydro. Impressive, Kupo. Clan Bakabu sends you this, with their compliments. In consideration of making our clan work in Balfaheim far easier. Kupopo, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about this moment. Really? I came all the way to Rabanasa for nothing? Damn it. I was hoping to get a hunt or something. Oh well, that's fine. I'll just buy items if I need them. And sell some stuff and maybe get some stuff back. kind of chucks that like the best gear or any, not any, but the rest of the gear that I can get is basically locked away from me by the fact that I have to find it somewhere out in the world or get it by doing hunts and stuff. I'm gonna sell the sweep because I don't need that, and I I have too many things. I have too many things that I don't really need. I will say that besides 6, I think what else? 6 needs a remake. 8 needs a remake. And going to my inventory to sort this out. Was it weapons? No, it was accessories. Just want to sort it real quick. Okay. I don't think there needs to be any other remakes to a certain degree. I'm kind of happy that Final Fantasy, or Square Enix I should say, have been cool enough to actually bring us HD remakes of, or HD versions of Final Fantasy X and finally Final Fantasy XII, and I think this is one of their best remakes so far. Besides Final Fantasy VII, which is looking pretty damn good. Let's see, Pharaohs, there we go. Five I haven't played, so I can't say that needs a remake. 4, they've been kind of focusing on cell phone games, so that's not really something that I think needs anything. I mean, maybe if they want to do it kind of like a digital release, so that way people can play it either on their PC or... I'll share the night, read the inscriptions. The beast here dwelling oft possess black orbs. Here within approach, thine offering seal the way to open. Okay, so I can't even go in there yet. And there's like other places here too. This. I obtain a black orb for no apparent reason, I guess. Hey, that was kind of weird. To be fair, it wasn't really unexpected, but I didn't expect it here. Oh. I'm like looking at the walls, like where is it? What am I looking for? Okay, where'd you go? Potion. Oh, it left. Where'd that black orb go? Oh, there it is. I think it respawns as a chicken. I didn't touch it. Something tells me I have to get a certain amount of black orbs. Oh, it's another black orb, really? What are these black orbs for? Oh, great. Oh, I can check this out, though. So the first seal has been broken. I probably need a certain amount of black orbs. Nope. Set 4. Very rarely, when a certain creature is slain, the lost life force coalesces into a tiny black orb. Some magical devices are said to draw on this energy. Although I am, now that I mentioned all those other Final Fantasy games, I am super happy that the city is coming back. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. From Beast of Tower's base, rests the orb you seek, ripe with hidden magics. Orbs of Tower's magic born, here and here alone to be found. Oh. So I have to... So basically I have to find not only the orbs that are here, okay, but I also have to be able to awaken all the other things that are around here. Oh, great. So they kind of float away if I don't get them. If I don't use it, if I don't get it, then they just get out of there. Kind of sucks that I have to manually grab them though too. Like, can you not give them to me as like an item or something? But I guess as a gimmick it's not too bad. It's still... Oh. I thought for a second it wasn't gonna do that, but I guess it did. And, oh, I hate it. I hate that there's prompts that I can't really reach. Like, you have to be at a certain place. And even then, it doesn't always work. Okay, so I'm able to do that. That's probably where I need to go. But I need to open all the doors first, or I have to use all the things first. Ah! I hate that. I hate that it doesn't really work. Oh, that's super annoying. That's just super freaking annoying. Like, oh, hey, grabbing things is with the same button as opening the menu, and I can't do both. I'm glad they give you plenty of opportunities to do this, though. It's not like you have to get it at first try, and then you're not able to do it again, or something ridiculous. Okay, so there's gotta be another altar thing here. Oh, and so I'm just gonna go back to the beginning. Good. Okay. Oh. I knew it was. Oh, great. I knew it was weird that they couldn't drop an orb, or that that thing didn't drop an orb. Was only like 2 seconds faster. Or if they gave you more than 2 seconds, basically. So much better than not at all. There was a thing. There we go. Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil, the 3 houses stand, threshold of night and watcher both. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heathen-bound path, its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, mist. The tower secrets are for them and them alone. Huh. That's kind of weird. Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond vigil of the 3 houses stand thresholds of night and watcher both. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. I swear I hit all 3. Was I supposed to do something more to that? It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be doing anything else. Now I'm just taking these for shits and giggles, but anyways, man. Oh, right, the door. That's what it was for. I'm so happy that in this mode, or not this mode, but in this game, that it actually give you a location where that you need to go. Like, they give you directions that you need desperately. In terms of like where to find this, or where, kind of a sense of where you need to go and what you need to do. A lot more than they did before, at least like in the first game. And they even give you handy dandy maps. Speaking of handy dandy maps. I think I'm going the right way. Okay. Alright, this is weird. Oh, so I definitely have to go this way. So as they said in the inscriptions, I have to cut through illusion. So I'm guessing this is what they meant with cutting through illusions. What is this thing? Ancient turtle shell? Oh, I got the ancient turtle shell from the Pandemonium. And now it's immune to physical attacks. Great. But I need to go needle for this guy. Okay, is there any magics I can use? I know I can use Shade of Black. It's immune to everything. Let's see. Time magic. Kind of chucks that I can't really. I can't dispel with using. Can't dispel using other magics. Let's see. So for now I'm gonna have both Vaughn and Fran use Shade of Black. Hopefully I'll be able to do some damage. Or outlast whatever damage reducer it has. Because it seems to be immune to everything. I don't know why. Oh. I think it was just immune for the sake of being immune. It's not what I was going for. Let's see. Yeah, no, there we go. I hate that waiting game that I actually have to wait for it to be able to do stuff. But to be fair, it's not too bad. But it's super gimmicky. I mean, it gives the enemies a chance to actually, you know, hold out against people that are super OP, but at the same time, it doesn't really add anything to, like, the abilities of whoever you're against in terms of, like, the bosses. It just makes it more annoying than anything. And in that example, it adds to the annoyance of Gilgamesh, because Gilgamesh is a great battle, but it just makes it even more annoying when he can't be hurt. Ooh, magic's blinding the wave. Stone fade. Cool. Were there any other things here? No. Okay. Just gonna double check though. Not that there really was, but nah. I don't know. There's some games, I mean, not some games, there are some bosses that actually benefit from that, and it's not used up to such an extent where it's super annoying. And then there's other bosses where it's, like for Zodiark, it was annoying, but at the same time you had the ability to use certain magics and certain things. And even though it's difficult, it wasn't impossible. It was annoying, but it was annoying because it was Zodiark and it was one of the strongest espers. And that makes sense to a certain degree. Not that it didn't annoy me, but at the same time it's still viable. And some of the other espers were really good in the sense that, like, they gave you a challenge because they would be, those would be the type of, where is everybody? Guys? Oh. Oh, because Balthier isn't freaking here. There we go. Well, I like the espers because even though they were gimmick fights, they actually gave you a chance to kind of like switch things up, and you had to plan for the strategy that they had. In the sense that some of them you couldn't use magic, others you couldn't use. You couldn't attack, stuff like that, and that was innovative. That was new. That was different, and that was something that like gave it the ability to like, hey, that's a really cool game design. That's really cool in the sense of like doing stuff. Is this gonna transport me somewhere? Yeah, it is. So I think that's as far as I'm gonna go in terms of like ranting for that, because I could go all day with that. To be fair, I can rant all day about stupid BS boss fights, and I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, so I'm on the second level. How many levels are there? It's like 3 or 4 or 5. This isn't even... Oh, wow. This isn't even the whole thing. That's crazy. Oh, that's where it started out from. That's why. I was trying to figure out what exactly... If I went back faster than actually explaining it. Anyway, so I was trying to figure out what exactly these rooms were, and I realized that this is where I came from. So it's just like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. I'm just gonna open the door for shites and giggles. Speaking of which, ancient letters hang on the blah blah blah. You who crawl upon the clay, yet yearn for heaven's path, made by our will. Tongues of stone, green flame, your way bespeaks. When stone face lit by green flame fails, when flame returns to stone, the path is clear. So basically, I just have to beat the crap out of those face monster things to add to the space. Yeah, because those stones weren't there before. I had to defeat certain enemies to actually gain a path. Hey buddy, what you doing? Nope, okay. Where'd these guys come from? Oh, that's where it's building it. So I need to find another one somewhere in this area or vicinity. Oh, hey. Glad I decided to actually look through here. Because I was going to go back. Is that a dragon helm or dragoon helm? On paths must you rely, and by path of living flame have you come. Froze in stone, a green flame passes from time, stone now and evermore. Huh. So basically, as soon as I pass through that, they'll stay as stone. And I don't have to go through and try to beat the crap out of those things over and over again to go through the path. As far as I'm interpreting it, anyways. Which isn't too bad so far. I feel like I'm doing pretty well in terms of exploring this place. I wonder what that is. Hey, buddy. Wasn't expecting you here. To be fair, I probably don't even know where you're supposed to go. Some more carved stuff, but I'm not going to read that. I feel like I don't really need to read it. It's just going to tell me the same thing. Wait, did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Ah. High potion. Yay. Not that I needed it, but I guess. Guess I'm beating the crap out of these guys before I even see where they land. I think that's kind of the point, basically. Kind of like, hey, beat the crap out of these guys before you go into the next area. Or find them wherever you can. Or I probably come here, I escape from every other enemy just to make sure that I get through, and then I realize I have to go back. Although I think that's a little bit more cheeky though. Oh, no way. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, there goes that. I have no idea where... Oh, man, really? Really? Is there nothing? I bet you there's nothing. That, or I'll find some other stuff that'll build that in the next path. And I will not see that. I will not see the fruition of that until I come back. I bet. Oh, I'm on floor 27. Which is super weird. Yeah, I bet you I have to go back to get that item. That I won't see it as a direct path, that these guys aren't actually... Oh, maybe. Okay. Wonder what that door was in. Oh, speaking of... Okay, never mind. I almost thought that I didn't have enough what I needed. Back here, thing. Oh, 94 X potions. Good. Okay, so I've got one at least. Two, maybe? I have not even gone through the whole place yet, jeez. Although it's not as expansive as I think it is. It's more the fact that there's plenty of area. There's plenty of area, but it's just not that expansive. Okay. So it seems like, for the most part, I have explored every place. Well, at least every place here in this area so far. Oh, I can't yet. And I haven't used up, or I haven't got enough red guys to get through. Let's see. So let me go back. I know this is going to be weird, but at the same time, I want to make sure that I don't pass up the ability to go back. But more importantly, that if I'm able to get that treasure chest that I left behind. Ooh, I'm able to see it. That's cool. Oh, sorry, I had to get to the door. And get some food. So, let's see. So again, I'm gonna head back, and I'm gonna go and double check, see if there's... I have the ability to actually go and... I want to make sure if I can, I want to double check to see if I can get the item that I left back there. I mean, if I have the ability to do that, I might as well go get it. Nope. But I'm gonna double check, because yeah, there we go. Had a sneaking suspicion that these guys would come back, but unfortunately I'm not able to attack them. So that sucks. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh! Ah, I feel so fooled. I feel so fooled. Okay, so I'm gonna go and run down real quick. I don't know how far I should go. I leveled up! Yay! Well, I'm close to the bottom anyway, so I might as well go all the way there. Okay, so I'm not gonna go... Never mind, I'm not gonna go all the way down there, because there doesn't seem to be anything in terms of, like, secret doors or whatever. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like there would be secret passages there. But at the same time... Ah! So how do I get that treasure? I wonder. How do I get it? How do I get there? What do I do? Alright, so I'm gonna take a 2-second break just to see if there's anything that I can figure out. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I'm not really fighting too much. Treasures. Give me the treasures. Okay, so it seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt to try to find it, so I'll just do that on my own another time. I will get you one day! Or, knowing this game, I probably miss my chance to actually get it forever and ever and ever. Oh well. Where am I? I honestly see that happening, in the sense that I will probably never see that item ever again. Or I will never get the chance to actually open that item and figure out what it was. Oh, yo. So this is a thing. Oh, I think I have to go all the way to the top. I think technically I have to go all the way to the top to actually get that. That's the thing. So I'm happy that I did that, at the very least. So I heard the click. Just don't know if that's actually going to open that other path, though. There's another click. I don't know if they actually stack. I think they do. Because the green ones actually stack too. Okay, I was able to grab something. I have no idea what it was. Is that a weapon? And Terry's. Yeah, I think so. But I already have the Formalhaut. So, yeah. And it's not like I'm using guns now anyways. Boom, 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 boom! Oh, Gungnir. So, you know what? I'm not even gonna be able to use the Gungnir. Yep. Gungnir. Although, let me go back. When you choose not to use a team with Bangle, yay! When you choose to use a team that doesn't have any spear users, like really? Is there more here? No. I think there's only on the way back up. Yeah, no. Speaking of which, just wanted to double check. I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Nope. How? Oh, never mind. Maybe I just have to go forward. Or, oh no, I think I have to double back twice. You know what? Just for sake of not going back and forth at super slow speeds, even though I'm going like twice as fast. Just not to bore people that I'm just, like going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just so that I can get this over with, basically. Should I go all the way down? Should I not? I feel like there's supposed to be a secret place here though too. Or maybe that flying chicken doesn't really care. He's just hovering that way. Oh. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to wait it out. Oh well, whatever. Okay, switch teams anyways, though. Alright, let's go back. Real quick, let's go back. Everybody back. Everybody go back. Who just leveled up? Oh. Red is leveled up. I like how he's 10 levels above everybody. Is he 10 levels? Yeah. Although I guess that's what I get for switching off my teams. Switching on and off my teams. Although at the same time, I probably would have had a team that's like 20 levels below everybody else. Oh, I passed it, didn't I? Yeah, there's nothing here. I can't. That's overhead. Maybe there's a passage or something. Maybe there's a place I missed out on. No, I'll figure it out. I mean, I'll figure it out on my own or something. But whatever, that's fine. I like how everybody else is probably fighting that big giant thing. I'm just like running away. There we go. I knew it was gonna spawn back. Nope. Is that finally formed? No, it did not. It did not. It was a waste. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to normal speed, and I probably have to go all the way back up. I probably have to keep going with this damn story for this to go. Alright, I'm gonna go back real quick, because I think that might have been what I needed. I mean, I can see the thing from there, but... No. Oh well, I'll go back on my own, I guess. I'll figure it out on my own. That sucks. Yeah, no, there wasn't a click for that thing anyways. The green ones are given the clicks, but the red ones are not. Would you, I think it's just easier to do that, honestly. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Alright, so before I do anything else, I've got to explore this little area down here. Huh. Surprised that didn't do anything. Well, then again, I had enough material for this. Ancient letters hang on, hang in an effulgent glow. Ignorant child, whose works are ephemeral and folly. Never forget, it is not your power which o'er the temporal world holds sway, but our king's own providence. Okay. Oh, that's the way out. Oh, I just had to show myself the way out, didn't I? Ah, here we go. Alright, so I'm definitely saving it. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. Ignorant child, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay. Let me read it again. Ignorant child, blind whither you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten, the weave you tangle so, who chose the path you must walk. So it has been, and so shall it be, as it befits those of our wisdom ever living. Okay, so that's probably gonna lead me upstairs. And so I'm definitely not gonna do that just yet. Ahead the watcher waits, second of 3. Ye without strength return whence you came. Who's this thing parrying, though? Oh, it's immune to white magic. This is why I saved my second save the queen. So I definitely want to get as close to the end as possible. Let's see. So I'm hoping I'm gonna get there soon. Excalibur. There we go. Oh. This is where I keep. This is where I keep on going. It's immune. Okay, so I definitely need Pinello to wake people up. Like Bosch. And actually I need to equip Bosch with Save the Queen again. Because it was immune to the attacks that I was giving. Echo Herb. Echo Herb. And then I'll have him do an Echo Herb as well. Because I need his magic more than I need anything else. That'll probably take me downstairs, all the way down. It's not where I want to go just yet. Take me to the next place anyways. Also, I want to see if there's anything around here. Is there? Touch the device. Second ascent. Reach of Diamond Law. Oh man, this is getting super ridiculous. Here, make of your wealth an offering. Hoard it in senseless avarice. Surrender it, only then the path will crud. Wealth avails you not. Magic field something something something. Oh, I can't use items. Nope, not yet. Rare souls who accost tower and sky Yolum blind biting magic stir. You whom worldly props are now denied, on your own selves must you rely, fed or stores from harvest past. Altar of Steel. Altar of Steel, Altar of Avarice, Altar of Magics. So one will be items I can't use. Second one will be I can't use magic, I can't use attack. Altar of Knowledge. Here make of your knowledge an offering. Glean for gleaming's sake, surrender it, only then the path to thread. And that'll be probably techniques. So, you who reach but cannot grasp, in failure ever to wander, be well prepared for what is to come, the writing seed. To your materials be true, err among the four you choose. Either A, I won't be able to go through certain areas without whatever abilities, or B, I wasn't able to do... Okay, so I feel that the gimmick of this floor is basically you choose one thing that you can't do, and that's what you need to... And that's what you need to give up in terms of being able to go through this path. So right now I'm not able to use any of the items that I have. And so that's going to be something that's going to be impede me from... Or that's one of the things that they're going to take away from me so that I can accomplish this. If I would have chosen any of the other ones, I wouldn't have been able to either attack or use it techniques or whatever. I think techniques probably would have been best, though, too. Although, to be fair, some of these gimmick fights, I probably would have needed techniques to actually finish these guys off. It's not. Not go up yet. I want to make sure that I explore a little bit of this place, to be fair. Is he missing? Yeah, he's missing. Oh, because everybody's blind, that's why. Duh. Magics. Blind, Blind, Pinello? Yeah, Pinello. Then I have Pinello do Blinda to Redis. So this is gonna be a pain in the butt, but at least I'll be able to do this. To be fair, I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Because I could have just gone to the second floor. Not really worried about this place. Rose Corsage. I think I've gotten that item before. I swear I've gotten that item before. Accessories. Opal ring. Magics will not bounce off targets with reflect status. Ooh, that might come in handy. To a certain extent. Hermes sandals, cool. With auto haste. But I don't know. I don't think I'll need the opal ring, not anytime soon. Especially when I can just dispel stuff, honestly. And the other one I don't really need either, just because of the fact that I think the bubble belt is so much better in that sense, because I can use Hey buddy. I can use, or I can have full health of basically at this point 99. 99999, whatever. Without having to kind of worry about losing that to a certain degree. I mean, speeding or haste is beneficial and it's good, but at the same time it's not as beneficial as having twice my health, honestly. And I feel like I could lose that anyways, though, too. Ooh, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Getting to the top of this tower is going to be a pain in the butt. Honestly, I have no idea if I can actually go through this whole thing. It's Fook. Fook. Fook, did I choose my poison? The sad thing is that knowing me, I want to explore everything. Tula. I wonder what Tula is. Actually, you know what? I'm not... Definitely not an ability. Grants bravery. So that's cool. Tula, crossbow, 91. Ooh, nice. So that's definitely gonna help. Let's see, wait. Strength of 89 and attack power of 93. And so pretty much everybody on this team is evened out. Which, to a certain degree, I feel like that's so good. So I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell Gungnir, and then once I get a chance to, I'll sell Penetrator. Oh, the Crown of Laurels and the Chaperone. I have no idea if that's good or not. Not really. I'll double check, but not really. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let me take all these stuff. Okay. Just trying to take everything out of the screen so that I can actually look at it. Oh, I already went through here then. Nope, nope. Get out of here. Run. Run. Get out. There's nothing you need. So I'm gonna double check the other end real quick, and then I'm gonna head up to the next floor. This thing just dispels for me, or dispels me. It's kind of rude. Although I like that I'm keeping up with magic though, to be honest. Like, Penelo loses the most magic just because of the fact that she's buffing me throughout the whole thing. But Ash is able to kind of pick up the slack if Penelo loses all her magic. Speaking of which, Gambit, Ash, Explosion, Kira, Kiraga. Oh, she can cast Protect. She can, but I don't want to mess with what I already have, anyways. Because Penelo is losing a lot of magic just because of the fact that she's casting Protect like almost all the time. Well, not almost all the time, but she's frequently casting Protect. These bone guys are super tough though. I mean, for the fact that Bosch can attack, has Excalibur that's actually hitting at 120 points, 127 points of damage. That's pretty hefty in terms of like defense. Like, to be fair, everybody else attacking shows that they're not super strong, but at the same time, the fact that they're not being one-shotted still shows how strong they are. Another Zeus Mace. Oh, great. Now I kind of feel like I should have... Oh, now I kind of feel like I should have gone through all the floors. Maybe later. Maybe another time I'll do it on my own. Because I definitely don't want to do this. Now I'm gonna be wondering. I'm gonna wonder if I missed something somewhere. I'm not going to I'm not going to push myself to go through all the other floors to do that. I am not going to rack my brain and completely go insane trying to figure out if there was any other Fool's walls in the floors that I missed. Because I've been spending too much time going through this whole place anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I think that's actually... I think the only floor, or not the only floor, I think the only place that actually takes me up to the next floor is that hoopy thing. Because, to be fair, there should be a certain amount of areas where you can actually go downstairs. Because it seems like there should be entrances to different floors. With the way that they've been doing the boss battles and everything. Oh, then again, take that back. It's definitely the entrance to the next floor. I was gonna say this floor was, or this door was probably the entrance to another boss battle, but I guess I'm wrong. My guess is that it's on the next floor coming up. Because there's like 3 or 4. So I probably have to get up here, like second to the last floor. Also, I want to get close to the end just because of the fact that, or just because I'm not suspecting, but my suspicions point me to believe that I might need to. Oh, Gungnir? Another Gungnir? Yeah, I've got 4 Gungnirs. Really? 4 Gungnirs? I guess. Guess there's no end to Gungnirs. If my suspicions are correct, I will obviously be able to unlock all the other hunts, all the elite hunts anyways, as soon as I get to the top. I'm gonna double check though too, next time before I stream again. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be kind of like a second to last boss battle, because I don't think this game actually pushes you all the way to the top and then you have to do the final battle. I think you literally have to... Ooh. I think they literally give you an option in terms of like, do you want to continue to the end? And so... Especially because... Ooh. Dragon Mail. Yeah, I don't think anybody can use Dragon Mail. No. Genji Mail. Nope. Definitely not. So that's something else that I'm gonna have to sell off. You know, I don't even remember where I got the Maximilian armor. I know I have it on, but I don't remember where I got it from. At least I'm getting stuff that I can sell to a certain degree. Oh, I can't open it from that side, so I have to go the other side. They literally force you to the other side. Okay, let's just leave that poor frog alone. And, sash. I don't really need a sash. I should sell some of that stuff though too. But at the same time, I don't really want to get rid of anything. When it comes to accessories, I don't really want to get rid of anything because I don't know if I'll ever need more than... like if there's more than 6 items that I have in terms of accessories, then yes, I'll get rid of them, of the extra ones. But at the very least, I want to keep 3 of each of the accessories just in case I ever need that certain gimmick or that certain item. Oh, man. It's gonna eat me inside. It's going to eat me inside that I missed out on... That I'm probably missing out on, like, any fake walls and stuff. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna come back to it. So one day I'm gonna come back to it. It's just like, oh my god, I missed out on something. I'm gonna look at a guide for like 2 seconds and then I'm gonna find that there's like so many super secret walls that I missed. I bet you. Super secret walls, man. Fuselage. Oh, I didn't even open the door. Oh well, I don't really need to open the door. I just need to keep going forward anyways. Gambit. Just for this, I'm gonna have her do Blinda. I'll have her do Blinda and then I'll switch it over as soon as she's done with everybody. Eye drops, there we go. At least I'm almost to level 70 though, so that's good. And I'm almost out of this freaking place. Hey guys, what up? 3 hours into this thing. If I would have known that I would have... Oh, hey. That's a secret wall that I missed out on. Oh, because that door doesn't even work, that's why. Stupid door. Okay. So yeah, if I would have known that it was going to take me about 2 hours to go through this tower and still not get to where I needed to go, I would have done the thing sooner. Although to be fair, I wanted to make sure that at the very least I did the Gilgamesh hunt on screen. Because I wasn't going to just do that off screen, because I had done it last time on stream and I didn't finish the whole thing, so I'm just like, oh well. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. Ignorant child, blessed with life on clay below. All that lived and ever shall are as nothing before the undying. There's nothing. Oh, might as well save it, because I'm definitely not going through that whole ordeal again. I mean, again, I might just do this whole thing, or I might just go through the tower again on my own, but definitely not for the stream. I was doing too much backtracking anyways. I was literally going back and forth over and over again. And I just don't want to go at 4 times the speed, because that kind of takes away from the exploration. 2 times speed is fine, because I want to get through this as fast as I can. And as long as it's been taking so far, I don't want it to take any longer than it already has. But 4 times speed is kind of making it super ridiculous. Four times speed is just, 1, it's too much for the eye to take, and 2, it trivializes everything that you're doing. I mean, at least 2 times the speed kind of adds to it, where it's like, okay, it's not as slow as it is, but 4 times speed, it's just like, nope. 4 times speed is for grinding, basically. And since I'm not grinding... Muramasa? Muramasa. Yeah, but the Masamune is so much stronger though, and Oh, why didn't I give Vaughn the katanas? I should have given Vaughn the katanas, Muramasa. Like I can't do anything. I mean, it's not like the Excalibur isn't strong though, too. Speaking of which, I should have equipped Excaliburs at the beginning. Ahead, the Watcher waits. Third of 3. Ye who carve wealth, return whence you came. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. Damn, it's got giant pecs. Blinda. Oh, why are these guys immune? And again, that's why I have Save the Queen with me. Kind of sucks that they're immune to like the strongest weapon. Box. And then have her do Blinda. Bye-bye, kitty. It's like a unicorn cat. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And then the illusion falls. So that should be the third guardian. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for treasures. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did the treasures only exist in those... oh, really? I hope I didn't miss anything special, because I didn't get those treasures from those battles. X potion. X potion. I like how I'm getting X potions even though I can't use items yet. Still. It loses its power, but I can't really go through it anyways, though, too. Your abilities are, again, your own. And that's magic and everything else. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. You who call the vessel of sky, who would climb higher still, this vessel's ways now master to ascend. Through ways untrodden, pass but one, through ways then known, move unhindered. Wait, let's see. Pilgrim impelled to heaven's height, skyward keep your course. In vessel of sky, now make your way. Reaching this place, your worth proven, the path for you shall open. I thought I was on level 67. That's weird. That is super weird. Super weird. Okay, so that'll take me all the way up. I want to make sure that there's nothing else here. And I also want to make sure... Oh, hey. Okay, so I'm going to save. And then I'm going to do some other stuff first. So I'm guessing the third ascent is pretty much towards the end of the game. Alright, so I'm going to save real quick. Then I'm going to head back down, and then I'm going to go and teleport myself all the way to Rabanasta, see if there's any hunts or anything like that. It's a 460. Oh. Well, it definitely doesn't take me to the first floor. Ancient letters hang in the... Okay. You who reach but cannot grasp, in failure ever to wander, be well prepared for what is to come, the writing heeds. To your materials be true, ere among the four you choose. By this return ye to the wellspring, by others means return ye back to this place. He who turns back and seeks again the heavens through revel and hardship once more must climb. Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out, hearts of darkness shall light your way. Beyond Vigil, the three houses stand threshold of night and watcher both. So I'm gonna go back to Ravenasa real quick. I'm gonna see if there's anything that I can do. Although, to be fair, I think I kind of... Maybe I should have gone to the 3rd floor. But I'll figure it out later. I hope that I didn't screw the pooch, but I don't know. Plus, I kind of want to sell some stuff anyways. Get rid of all the items, the extra items that I have. Sell. So I'm gonna sell the Muramasa because there's no need for me to have it, honestly. As much as it hurts. Ugh. Penetrator bow, definitely. The Antares. Yeah, I have the full Mahout. So I don't need that either. Ugh. Sea Space. I'll keep the other one. I'll keep the second one just because of the fact that Gungnir. So many Gungnirs that I could have used, but I'll keep it just in case I need to switch over for Pinello. But Pinello's doing pretty good with Save the Queen, so I'm not really that concerned. Speaking of which. Need to equip Excalibur. Key items. I don't think I have any quick items. I don't think I have any key items that I need to search through. Nope. Sort, and that's about it. Look at all the weapons that I can use. Oh, okay. So, there were a few other things that I was possibly able to use, but apparently not. No, definitely not. Magic resist and strength. Strength of 90. Strength of 83, but it still cuts her health. Cuts his magic resist, cuts his strength, cuts his magic power. Ups health though, but no. Celebrant's Mitter. Nope. Besides speed, that doesn't really give me anything else. That's the same thing. So definitely gotta get rid of Chaperone. Gotta get rid of Crown of Laurels. And the Dragon Helm. Giant's Helmet. She does not have that much health though either, and it's only a cut of about 100. So yeah. It adds 1 strength and it adds a couple of magic resist, so I do need that at the very least. Chaperone, it adds magic resist, but it takes down both strength. It takes out in strength, and it adds just a bit of health. And honestly, I'd rather have more strength than anything else. So I'll have that. And again, it takes away the chaperone and the crown of laurels take away too much of my strength, basically. I don't want to lose. I don't want my support characters to lose any of the strength that they already have. So that'd be pointless. It feels pointless to actually do that. And again, all the people that can actually wear it, it's not worth it for them at all. So oh yeah, the dragon mail wasn't good either. Dragon mail, nobody can really use it, and its added health does not equal good use in comparison to what they lose. So nope. Celebrant's Mitter. And Carabiner Mail. Yep, Carabiner Mail. And Giant's Helmet. Oh, so many things, honestly. Weapons, ammunition, armor. Alright, that's about it. Okay. Speaking of which, do I have anything that's more than 6 items? No. I have, like... Wait, there's one thing with 5 items. Rose Corsage Silence. Oh, that's what I picked up. Okay, cool. No. Nothing. Oh. Definitely able to sell all these things. Very rarely, when a certain creature is slain, blah 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 blah. Quality Stone, White Fern, Fang, Orichalcum, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Okay. So I definitely wasn't able to pick up anything new. Oh, that's pretty unfortunate, honestly. I'm gonna double check these places. Nope. Because I know that certain times when you sell certain things, you get stuff from the bazaar, but at the same time, I've seen items pop up at different bazaars, or I mean, not different bazaars, at different places, and their bazaars have. Like, I've gone to the magic shop, and they've had stuff pop up from the bazaar when I sold it somewhere else, and I didn't see it pop up anywhere else. So basically, I just want to double check. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing out on any items that I could have bought from the bazaar, but... Oh, sometimes it just feels so random. But I also should have double checked on that too. I do remember reading that it doesn't really matter, like, when you sell the stuff, or what you sell. Because there are certain combinations of items that you get, and then the bazaar posts stuff, but... Like, let's say I sell X amount of items and X amount of, like, different other items. If I come back and I sell another pair of items that I needed to actually finish off the no bills posted. And I sold the last pair of whatever I needed, even though I already sold the other things that were part of it or were ingredients for said thing. It would still show up as I have placed them all together, basically. I don't know, whatever. Honestly, that's my feelings right now. My feelings when? My feelings when I don't get new hunts, man. Oh wait, let me talk to that guy in the front. Whoa, what do you think of the clan? Nice enough, if you ask me. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, guy. I was hoping for something original, but apparently not. Coop, I'm sorry, but I do not have any hunts at this time. Like, how am I supposed to get anything done if you're not gonna give me anything? Southgate, let's go. If I need to climb the tower again, I'm just gonna go at 2 times speed, because, or not 2 times speed, 4 times speed, because it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright. Once I get to the top, I am going to save it there, though. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe there was an invisible path or something. Like I could have walked through something, but anyways. And again, I could go through all of it and see what I can get, or see if there's any secret whatever's, but... man. I mean, I'd rather do it on my own time. I'd rather just, like, go and you know, grind, but at the same time figure out if there's anything that I need to get done, or if there's anything that I need to, like, finish up with. I'll never find out what that thing is. I mean, eventually I hope I will find it, but for the moment, that's a lost cause. Oh, hey. So kind of, but not really, I guess. That's not bad. Like, get me to the top. Get me to the top, yo. So again, that's not bad. That's definitely... I like the fact that I am able to do that. It's not bad. Beam me up. I mean, I'll figure these things out on my own. I'll double back and I'll double check, see if there's anything that I'm missing in terms of like hidden areas or hidden floors. So I'll save. Because I definitely feel like I need to progress for me to actually get anything else done. I don't think I need to finish the game to get the elite hunts, but I feel like I definitely need to get to a certain point in the story for this to actually get this done. $30. Met of Dynasty. That just seems weird. Oh well. Oh? Where's this taking me? Okay, so I get teleported into like different directions. That's cool, I guess. Ooh, I'm able to learn Flare. That's not bad at all. The Antares. Okay, so that's all the way back. Is this something? Okay, yeah. So that's just like the random stuff around here. Oh, it's a different place. Ardor. I thought it was just gonna take me back to one of the different places that we started from. Oh, maybe not the places that we started from, but definitely... Is this gonna take me through places? Oh, maybe it's a secret place. It just takes me to secret places, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, wait. Oh, well. I mean, technically it took me back, so it's not bad. Alright, let's see if I can do this right this time. I've obtained a mallet, yay. Oh, this is a completely different place. It's not bad, it's pretty cool. Let's see where this takes me. It's gonna be continual, because this is gonna be a pain in the butt, honestly. Not gonna lie. Scripture probably said something about freaking undead, something. And this is probably the map to the third floor. Or, yeah, third ascent. Oh, wow. Third ascent is not even that bad. Well, I mean, it's bad in the sense that I have to go from point A to point B, trying to figure this thing out. Cannot be opened from the side. Oh, wow. That's cray-cray. I'm back to where I started, but at the same time... So the green parts are areas that I don't normally get to go through. Or they just start me off at the beginning, I guess. Whatever, let's start with red then. Or let's go with red, I should say. Oh, maybe there's a pattern to this. Pattern I care not about. Is there anything behind that? Yeah, there is. But again, I really don't care. Alright, let's try this. Oh man, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Is this thing literally just gonna take me back to where I started from over and over again? No, there we go. I was about to say. Okay, so I remember I pushed the green button, then I went to the next platform. And I did the same here. Showed me secret passage. Oh, jeez, not again. Oh, I can't attack. I'm asleep. Oh, great, 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 great. Do the thing, guys, do the thing. food. And things dropping all over the place. But, I'm back to this nightmare that I call my life. So let's choose black this time? No. Let's choose green. So green took me here. I know it's... I just don't know what to pick now. Alright, let's go for black. At least it dropped me here, so that's not bad. At least I don't feel super betrayed. Oh, speaking of which... That's not the sigil that I touched. That's the one that I did. Yeah, there we go. Doing my darndest to go into secret places. My diddly darndest. Nope, 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 nope. And I think this one took me to the, yep. Okay, so this is gonna get super freaking annoying. I'm gonna 4 times speed this. Cause nope. Cause me trying to figure this out is going to be so annoying. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay, so let's try the Black Sigil this time. Nope. Just brings me back here. Although, truth be told, I feel so dumb. Because I can't figure this out yet. Yo, okay. So this is definitely something new. Ultima Blade! 109. And I can't equip it with anybody. That's great. So let's try the yellow one. Because that one seems new. Oh hey, it's new, and it sent me somewhere new. So that's good. Also, I can sell, what is it? The second Save the Queen now, because I can equip the Ultima weapon. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Oh wow. Yo! So that's it? Yep. Okay. And this is definitely what I need to take to actually get up there. I explored all that area, and then I got all the way up to the second, to the 98th floor. Yeah. Uh-oh. That seems to me like another boss fight. Yep, I figured. What is that thing? Looks like a lion, but with like, I don't know what exactly. I mean, it's not bad, honestly. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that darn things are immune. Oh, I can definitely use the Ultima Blade now. Oh, wait. I gotta double check. So basically I wanted to see, okay, no. So there's no elements, no anything to it, really. So I'll be able to actually damage it pretty well. No, why is it diseased? At least Bosch is the only one that's diseased at the moment. Actually, let's see. Is there... do I have any more? Serums. I hate using it, but at the same time, I might as well. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. In terms of, like, the serum thing. Oh! It was an Esper. There we go. Cool. I forgot that there's two. I forgot that there's two Espers. He's got that giant honking freaking sword. Hushmal, bringer of order. Okay, so it's between Fran and Bosch in terms of who I should give it to. Oh, so it technically didn't even... oh, great. So it technically didn't even, let's see, go to a certain floor. Yeah, that wasn't even a technical floor. That just so happened to be a boss battle fight slash floor. And I can never return to, I guess.
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire. I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past. There's nothing that can bring them back. Still, sometimes when I close my eyes, I can see them so clearly.
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast them off, only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path. But will she?
Man, that kind of hits home. A little bit too much. The past haunts, but it also binds. And sometimes if you learn the right lessons, it even strengthens, to be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Alright, if I got too far, then hopefully I won't have to do anything else. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. This tower wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower secrets are for you, and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height, you now ascend. Chosen, know now the reason of your choosing. I'm hoping that there's something that'll take me all the way down.
So this is the Sun Crest.
That, or I got to the end and now I regret everything. I mean, I technically don't think it's the end.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Sun Crest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Sun Crest. Aren't you, Ash?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Get out of here, Vaughn. Don't be a voice of reason. Or some such. Oh, wow. I just realized I didn't use the Esper for anything. Oh well. But that was pretty cool.
Lord Razzler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bashi's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance?
I feel like this is a distraction.
Good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight and serve those who die before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judasus plate and his name.
Oh,
Judge Sect.
That's who Redis
It's been too
is.
long, Gabranth.
How did
Reach
I
out
not
your
notice
hand, Lady
that?
Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
My prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The wrestler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Tashalia Benagan. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
Oh, wow.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In all Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back. To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The dead demand justice!
You're wrong.
Huh?
What would change? I can't help my brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Nice of you to come in at the last moment.
You who failed
Bosh.
Landis and Dalmasca, what can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
The only reason that anything... Oh, wow. The only reason Bosch's ability to... or Bosch's reputation has been stained. Oh, wow.
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
Okay. Jeez. Oh, wow. I'm just breaking these judges like it's cool.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth.
What?
He trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Gabranth!
Oh, wow.
You are only a tool of this Venar. How quaint. We are allies. The Ocuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Oh, be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now!
Oh? I don't remember if I ever got to this point in the game when I first played it.
Shards of Nephesite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let sea and sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill.
Is that another Esper?
And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nephesite for this? You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, glory of my triumph!
He's got a Gatling gun?
No pity from me!
He's got a freaking Gatling gun, are you serious? I bet you that I didn't get this far last time that I played it. Because I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Bosh, stop it. Oh.
Behold the manufactured Nephesite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Fanfreed to me!
Yeah, but that's an Esper though. Okay, so I can switch out teams. Definitely need to take out Vampire. Because I'm betting that it will not... I mean, I'm pretty sure that this thing is protecting Dr. Sid from any damage. Come on. He's still immune. Oh, there we go. He's no longer immune.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
I swear, I probably didn't make it through this all the way to this part of the game when I first played. I literally don't remember any of this. Vampire! The last of the Espers. High Summoner, yay!
Let him by, Fenar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Oh. Brings a tear to my eye. Just one, though. Sid was kind of kind of ass. Sid was kind of a butt.
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon. The Suncrist bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
I hope I didn't start the chain of events that would lead me to the end.
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
I, Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Oh, wow. And that's how I lose Redis. No! Everybody feels it. And the tower's destroyed.
Redis.
He was such a good companion. Oh. I don't really miss him that much in terms of, oh, you will now have the option of saving your game. I'm gonna save this as, oh. I'm gonna save it in another save, so that way I don't, if I'm heading towards the end, I want to head back now. rather than push myself or have myself, what's the expression? I don't want to have, I don't want to be caught in a corner, basically. I want to be able to come back to do hunts and stuff before I get to the end. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? Hadn't you noticed? You've been searching for a place to die all along. Lord Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. You weren't. How could he abandon this town? You have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant, no. If he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us. Satisfied? Satisfied? Redis? We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him. But I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Since when have you trusted that lot with more than swabbing the deck? I wasn't blind. I saw the faith that Redis had in them, and I'm sure they'll discover what it is they need to do in short time. Speaking of which, did you tell them about our guests? They should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who was the odd fellow anyway? Was he a parrot? Was that thing a parrot? Was that thing supposed to be a parrot?
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things. My lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Andor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Andor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethers had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Oh, wow.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastre.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
I guess so now.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan Margrace. Such things I will show you. Until then, I will be waiting.
What do I feel like Balthier is kind of like, that guy's trying to be so smooth with that one, with Ash, that I have my eyes on. And Fran's like, you a-hole. Lo, Vaughn, word from the Resistance. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be bad. We have no chance of fighting it from the ground. No, the only way to fight the Bahamut is to go to it by airship. Strahd can now travel to the Bahamut. The only way to fight the Bahamut is to attack it by airship. I'm counting on you. Sink that monster and make Redis proud. Okay, so something tells me I would have ended up going this way anyways, So I think I'm gonna save it on the regular save because I think I can actually do the not techniques. I think I can do the elite hunts without doing let's see. I'm gonna keep the Ultima Blade, but I'm going to sell one of the Save the Queens. It's definitely something that I need to do. Antares is 41. Yeah, sell the Antares. Like I said, I was gonna keep the other Z-Smace just in case. For some reason I might need it. Inventory, key items. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I've acquired anything new. I don't think I've gotten anything new, really. Oh, Flare and Ardor. Deal massive fire damage to all foes in range. I guess. Deals massive damage to one foe. Flare, but at the same time, no. What was it? Scathe. Scathe is actually a little bit better, because deals massive damage to all foes in range. Deal massive damage to one foe. Although, I guess it's more of the multi-enemy version of Flare, but I guess. I wonder which one's better, though, in terms of, like, damage. But, whatever. I mean, for now, whatever. Okay, so Ultima Blade, Save the Queen, Excalibur. Cease Mace. Wormfire shots. Got another one of those. And Black Bolts. So I'm gonna sell that as well. Grand Armor? Did I get another Grand Armor? No, I did not. I just got White Robes. Mirror Mail. Okay. And I didn't get anything in terms of that. Alright, buddy. Let's see. So, nothing new to sell. White robes. I should have checked the white robes before I did anything. So I'm definitely gonna have to go all the way back and try to discover, or try to see if I can find anything that I may have forgotten in that place. Nope. So I'm definitely gonna go back to the tower, see if there's anything else that I missed. It's going to be a pain though, because I lost all the items that I could have gotten. Or not all the items that I could have gotten. One of the biggest things that I regret is the fact that, like, I don't have Redis. I don't have Redis to get my back. He's gone. Save the queen. Haha, save the queen. So, nope. So there's nothing really... There's nothing new. Yep. Speaking of which... Forgot to double check. Nope. White robes. Nope. Might as well sell that as well. $61, $59, so yeah, $53 is not really that great. Okay. So I'm gonna double check later on what I need to do with the Excalibur thing. But for the moment, I'm gonna double check if there's any hunts. Oh. If you ask me who's the fastest in Eve, at least I'd tell you, me. If you ask who's the strongest, well, then I'd say you tell me. Okay, so that's the last mark there. Okay, for some reason I thought I was going like 4 times speed. So let me go find that guy that I need to talk to. The only way to fight Bahamut, blah blah blah. Okay, I know, but still. Hunts. 32, where are you? Lord Redis, as you well know, is with us no more. We continue to watch over the port in his stead. There's no admittance to the manse. The captains are within discussion further the future of Balfenheim as we speak. If you want something, talk to those 3. So who do I talk to for this thing? And I know it's here. It's literally telling me to talk to somebody here. Oh, hey, you have the face of a man with a question, and you can ask them after a bit of sport. Sure. Let the Tier 1 race begin. Okay, so this is gonna be dumb. I'm trying so hard. It's not gonna. No. What better way to prove one's strength than feeling a terrible beast of legend? Am I right? You shall promise, who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find the beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. Sure, yeah, whatever. You listening? The creature you're after is called the Pelraster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. This is the stupidest freaking thing ever. Sure, let's try it again. Well, I'm faster this time. Oh my gosh, this is so horrible. This is such a horrible minigame. I obtain a potion, that's it. Really? Nope. Nope, I'm done. Nope, 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 not again. Not ever again. That was so dumb. Bangle, armlet, blah blah blah, power armlet. Oh. Ooh, diamond armlet. Oh, that's what it is, too. Nope. Nope. Well, actually, you know what? Let me double check. No new magics, no nothing. No bizarre stuff. No, let me buy Ishi belt, black belt. Teleport stones. Is that it? Okay. Teleport to Rabanasta. Yo, buddy, teleport me to the bazaar. So there's definitely nothing in terms of like items or weapons or anything like that here, so I'm just gonna go straight to the clan hall. How fares the hunt, Kupo? So you command 13 espers. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Downtime's vast halls resound this rhyme. I've penned and herewith I my tale brings to its end. A Serpentarius. And 2 teleport stones. Ooh, Ixion and the Seer. Ixion! Oh my gosh! Ixion was the summon for I believe Ixion was a summon for was one of the summons in Final Fantasy X. So there. So yeah, there we go. Whitecap Wench from Bahamut Port. Fell dreams trouble my sleep, visions of a creature out of legend working a great evil. I would rest soundly again. Please hear what I have to say. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details that confirm the contract. Now then, let me tell you, petition might be found. I know. We call the vilest of the vilest marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last mark fall before the sword of the clan. Oh, wow, Seer. A malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and it has 4 other meanings with it. Meet with me to hear the rest, Kupo. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. You face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the heart of men, the Seer. And you can be sure it's plotting trouble for all of Evil East, Kupo. It has yet to set its plan in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late, Kupo. If you are very brave, Kupo, I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting of this hunt. This creature and its minions hide within the forest of Redarana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its power. That should be enough to find the Seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits. Good luck hunting your mark, Kupo. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild. Kupo, seen enough? If you're getting in over your head, better play it safe. Okay. So, since I'm close to the end, and basically the next fight, the Bahamut fight, is going to be the end battle. I am going to make sure that I'm well prepared and that basically the next thing that I stream will be all the hunts that I do. So I'm probably just gonna stock up on stuff right now. And Southgate, let's go. So I'm going to talk to the other petitioner, and then pretty much I'm going to be signing off. Just because of the fact that, again, I'm close to the end. This is pretty much, let's see. I won't be able to explore until next time because I think that there's 2 hunts in the area that I just came out of. Yeah, the Ridorana Carrera, whatever the Fook, and the Pharaohs. Yeah, there's still plenty for me to explore here, but at the same time, even with everything that I can explore, because I didn't get to explore the whole thing, apparently. Even with the fact that I didn't really explore all of it, there's still a couple of hunts that are in there, so I don't want to stumble into them and kind of, you know, take them out before I even stream. And so, the next stream or 2, depending on how long it actually takes me to take down these guys. Where am I? Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. The, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's going to take me more than 3 or 4 streams, but the next couple of streams will be either hunts or the very last part of the game. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that I stream the battle between me and the final hunt. So that'll be a thing. That'll probably be a thing by itself. I'll probably be exploring. I'll probably explore and finish off the hunts that I'm going to be doing next time that I actually do this. Next time that I stream. There's a legend of a beast that dwells on Ridorana named Ixion, said to taunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest, I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since, I am plagued by the hunters claiming to have slain Ixion, yet my ears still ring, and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it? I'm your man. Thank you. Let me tell you more about this legend. Long ago, a dire stallion there was, stabled here in Balfheim. Each night it would kick and neigh so loudly that one could sleep. They would turn it out of the Sarobi steppe only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat, whereafter it washed ashore in Ridorana. Ever since, you can hear its cries on sleepless nights, the cries of Ixion. Please slay the monster. I will know no true rest until this is done. Ixion, the hunt begins. Hey, buddy. They say the governor's gone. Don't make such a difference to me, though. I'll just keep at it, I guess. Okay, so basically next time I will be grinding, I will be doing hunts, and I will be... pretty much that. I think I'm ready, I just don't think I'm prepared as I would like to be because of the fact that I'm missing another... Because Redis was such a good... he was such a good companion. I could grind again all over the place, but at the same time, I don't think that's really gonna help anyways. Sucks that I'm missing on Redis. I'll save it here. It's not like you could do anything else. Oh well. But again, that's pretty much it. I will be streaming hopefully tomorrow, if not Tuesday, because of the fact that I don't really need to do anything else. I can't really grind anywhere. I mean, I could grind, but at the same time, I'd rather just go after the hunts and see how I am and see how I fare, and then I'll just grind on... I'll grind on stream if I have to. But at the same time, I feel like I'm confident enough to actually go after those hunts, even if I'm not confident that I'll win. I'm confident enough to try to actually beat them on my own. I'm not as confident as I would have been if I still had Redis, but at the same time, like, you know, it was unavoidable. I wouldn't have been able to actually get any of these hunts if I still had Redis with me. So, again, hopefully I'll update stuff and I'll be able to actually do actually have some kind of schedule, but at the same time this is already getting close to the end. I just need to do a couple more hunts and hopefully take on the last and final hunt and then just finish up the game in terms of the storyline, and that's it. So it's close. It's pretty close already. So once I'm done, or hopefully one of these days next week, I'll go back to Final Fantasy X and finish that off as well. And also go back to the Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain, because I have not touched that in a while. I've not touched that in months now. And I should be doing a little bit of grinding outside of stream actually, though, too, to be honest. And I might just start on Resident Evil in between that time. So, oh, and I need to still finish off and stream Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I want to at least stream the ending for that, because I still haven't really fixed any of my problems with my streaming gear for my Switch, so oh well. Again, keep your eyes and ears peeled for any information that I might be dropping. If you want to keep in touch or basically know when I'm going to be streaming or what I'm going to be streaming, follow me at Natsu Cosplay on Twitter. I also have all my other social media on my Twitch page. So, I'm Natsu, this is Final Fantasy XII. Hopefully in the next couple of days I'll be getting close to the end. If not, at least I'll try to get as much out of this and go on as many hunts, but I'm pretty much close to the end, so stay tuned for the end, if not the close to the end of Final Fantasy XII. So again, follow me either tomorrow or Tuesday for the next stream of Final Fantasy XII. I'm Natsu, this is Final Fantasy XII, and until next time, bye!